What is it here? Sounds? Maybe just dial you down just a hair? Would that mean much difference? Okay. The base. Update time. I did a little bit of reshuffling with this simple storage network, kind of laying everything out like this. The idea was, what are these? The purple link cable. This would prefer when it's importing. Whatever there's room for would go into here, and it would kind of triple, as you can see, my output or my input of certain resources. And since there's so much room in these drawers or these cabinets, they just kind of prefer to go in there. And because I am trying to make so much concrete, gravel, and sand, let's go up to the base. So that's kind of the base here. We have this weird little setup to return mix match fluids, and for some reason you prefer just to get stuck down there, which is fascinating. Let's turn copper back on and send it. So there, it'll pour 5 ingots a time. Cool. A little bit of a week. I guess what I'm trying to say is I played a little bit on the weekend. Mainly, I think it was last night. Off stream. But I didn't make too much progression. I tried to keep everything in the base to four chunks. And, you know, we're cooking a little bit of lava still for these smelters. I think this smelter's pretty much fully off. Yeah, it is off. Which will be interesting now, because now these hoppers, I think, are going to be sources of lag, which we're going to see in a second with lag goggles. I added a mod. Maybe let's do that first here. So we have those chorus pieces too, with the ender seeds, which don't belong in there. A couple machines just kind of jammed in here, and this is my current storage system, like so. And I believe this goes in there, and it's all tied into this guy, of course. Everything in these 2 chests, these barrels actually, for bulk storage. What's this called? It's weird how the mod actually changes the item. Like, it's called barrels something, but here it's just called a Minecraft. Yeah, and then it's all tied there. And then we have the beginnings of our A2 system, which I'm kind of just crafting the components down here. So that's cool. Now let's actually do, I think, insert, and let's profile. Let's try that again. Let's do a minute. So we scroll up, profile the world. So let's sleep. I don't know if sleeping will actually screw anything up. I forgot. I gotta move that bed. You keep falling out of the world. Uh-oh. I gotta eat before I... Cool. Well, this is the roof. I have this weird airship, but until I get more upgrades, it burns through fuel like crazy. And this is the new base. You can see concrete. So we got this little hatch here. We're not really supposed to be up there. Okay. What happens if I hit insert? Okay, it's here now. So 20 microseconds. If that's red and it's only at 22, that means this world is actually performing really nice. For some reason, even with this thing requiring redstone, like essentially being off, it's very high. And then I guess this network master, because it's polling the whole system, it's kind of expensive too. But anyways, insert, hide the latest. Okay, cool. I was messing around in creative, and I thought it'd be kind of interesting to have a controller in here. I've never done a design like this before. Usually I do like a cube or a box. Make sure my phone's on here. In case I get a call. Okay. So yeah, my thinking was, you know, controller, and then I was thinking here would actually be molecular assembler setup. I would have, you know, what are those called? Interfaces and molecular assemblers. Tower there, and a tower there, horizontal. Usually I build them vertical. And then maybe some crafting CPUs over time up high. And then for starters, I'm not really sure how I was going to design, you know, the rest of the base, right? Because there's a lot of little machines and probably farms I'm going to have to set up, because I don't think the bonsais are going to cut it. But I was thinking on the back, I would have a bunch of stuff in the middle here to do with these controllers and managing channels, because I have turned channels on. I want the challenge. The only thing that's a little weird with the channels is once I turn them back on, I still couldn't get a crafting recipe for this. And after quite a while of troubleshooting, I realized it's because Skystone is also disabled, which is kind of unfortunate. You can't even use it as a building block, that means. So I just made this a block of coal. You know, it is kind of expensive. Really, it's probably more expensive than Skystone, just to make these things have, you know, somewhat of a cost. I didn't want to use just stone. But yeah, so this is my project today. I was laying this pattern out last night. I want to move my bonsai plants up here. They're probably still going to temporarily use network. Hopefully, eventually, it's set up that I can switch it over to applied energistics. And then, you know, this here might be a small little machine room. And I haven't exactly figured it all out yet. And this will be my command center. A couple terminals. And I don't know why, I just kind of liked this. It's a very clean look. It's not my typical style. Okay, grab a sip of coffee here. Alright, so I left a note. Move file cabinets first, build bonsai setup, A2 after. Let's try doing that, I guess. I don't know if I should keep the same sort of kind of layout that I was doing. Cotton. Let's do that. And yeah, I think this is the best way to do it. I'll just pick up what I can. Fortunately for me, filing cabinets actually keep their inventory. Otherwise, this could be a disaster. I mean, we probably should get rid of this one too. Yeah. We still got lots of room. Oh. I forgot that I made dirt better. Okay. I think I can get one more. It's coal. Interesting. Okay. Well, can I stick any gravel in here? Cool. That's just an acorn. Nothing big. Should grab some. Where's that stick coming from? Should grab some torches, actually. Get some torches. Okay. And then we're going to search sapling. There's no such thing as traveling, because this would be a lot nicer for getting around. Oh, and I just cleared that. I had this set up. Okay. So this is going to be like cottonwood. And then and cottonwood I think only had one setup. Okay. I don't know why. I'm sure glad I didn't build this stupid structure the whole way, but I guess I did put the wood down. I should have just laid the chest down. And before I get too carried away, I probably should actually set up the infrastructure around it just so I don't get screwed. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And can I do the whole shift jump thing again? Nice. Okay. That's dirt. And then it's going to be clay, right? Oh, it's going to be petrified. And I believe petrified is just one. It's probably not even needed. There it is. And then after petrified will be clay. And I think clay also. Oh, did clay only actually have one thing? Interesting. Okay. And sand, clay, sand, and then gravel. Okay. So we know sand had 3. It actually has more. for now. We will start on sand. And then maybe I'll just snake back. Yeah, I like that. Gravel. Okay, so this one though, this is actually where I should be building my test to make sure everything's good. Oh, good lord. Whoa. Interesting. I thought this was lit up. I don't know why. It's clearly not even like a little bit lit up. Did you have a gun? That's crazy. I don't need it super lit up, just a little better than this. Oh. I can't believe this is big enough that they're just spawning. Okay. Just so it's manageable, right? So this was going to be gravel. So we have 2, 2. All right. I'll grab some ducks. And my 3 gravel saplings. And they're this high just so I can walk underneath them. That is the goal. So after gravel is coal. Interesting. I must have lost some mulch. Okay, a bed. And then some of those pipes and stuffs. And I guess I died to fall damage here. Is that what's going on? Kind of embarrassing. Okay, so let's make a bed. And we'll do that. And we also want to get ducks. Okay. Probably grab both stacks of those. And I made a bunch of servos too. Or were they called retrievers? Okay. Right? That and that and that. And then maybe a couple extra folders. I think I need folders, otherwise the system will jam. And then I need mulch, because for some reason I lost a bunch of mulch. Some way, somehow, mulch got lost. Okay. I guess because I'm here. I'll grab some iron. Oh, and redstone lamps. Let's actually grab those first, maybe? Redstone lamps. A stack of that. Maybe some redstone. And then just a lever for testing, because that's the whole... Make a stack of them, actually. I believe that's it. Okay, let's sleep. There's monsters nearby. We did not move that bed yet. Okay. Should zoom out. Where's my minus key? Zoom out a little bit on the mini map just so I can see potential threats. Okay, so we were going to do that. Oh, we're also going to throw a bed down temporarily. Not temporarily, but a bed. And then maybe a small work chest just in case I need one. Okay. I wonder if scaffolding would work better for this. No, I don't know where that scaffolding went. There's a chance it actually went underneath. Okay, so we got 1, 2. Got 1, 2, 3, right? And then we have mulch, the mulch, the mulch. Do we not have an extra bonsai plant? Did I just miscount everything? Huh. I just have an extra. Oh, I just have an extra sapling. I see. It must have harvested itself. I see what's going on. Do they all have that weird graphical glitch? No, just this one? Must just be at certain angles. That's weird. Cool. Should have grabbed the extra bonsais too. Uh-oh. What was the fluid duct? Oh no, I'm stupid. I always suspected it, but that just confirmed it. This is the worst. I made so many of them too. Well, I'm here. Let's grab more bonsais. I bet that was the reason too I was cooking all this this iron. Yeah, let's recycle that back. Let's get the thickest one. Silver. Let's do that. Let's actually grab a ton of those. Okay, let's make a bunch of hoppers. Something like this, right? Like a stack when he says a bunch. Cool. Bonanzais. We got you on the top. We got you there. There. Perfect. A whole extra stack. Now we got mulches. Oh, we needed the item. The item duct. There. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, let's try this again. We're going to ignore the redstone on you, and you're just going to pull. Yes, nice. And I might as well just set up at least all 4 of them, just because it's here. Because why not? No, it's not. It'll make it easier to come back. Undecided. So unfortunately, though, well, I guess anything I've expanded is already going to handle the leaves because we added leaves. There's just going to be a couple that are going to be a pain. Let's just slam these and worry about the leaves after. See how much lag we can get with this big tree setup. What I got the lag goggles for testing. Cool. I believe everything is on. So if we go to coal, we are missing a bonanza. 2, 4, 6, 7. Clay's a good example. Yes, the leaves do not have a home. They're partitioning a drive. Okay, so sand will be handled. Interesting. So petrified. I think this is the way to do it. And then that, and that. And cottonwood. Both sticks aren't being handled. Did you drop string? So we just got rid of the leaves. Oh. 2, 4. Wait, we do have sticks being handled already. 2, 4, 6. 2. Why am I blind? 2, 4, 6. There's no string? No. 2, 4. How is that? I'm having a fundamental issue here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 drops. Why am I only counting 6? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a string. Okay, can't read. How embarrassing. Need more lamps. Cool. So I can just jump. This whole jump shifting thing is probably the coolest. If I wanted to add leave. So I'm going to have creepers blowing up. I should probably turn on protection, and there isn't any, so that's cool. Sunset, let's just sleep, I guess, and get more saplings. Now, what would it take for me to rig up cable? I wonder if I have to do that. I might have to do that just for science. Well, here's an interesting thought. Is there anything I can be processing right now? That's kind of slow, which would be this stuff. Ooh, we should be focusing on this. Maybe I should be... Oh, this is full. That's for mulch. Okay, let's actually do that. Let's do this. I guess that's all we have room for. And let's cook some of that. Boom, boom. Okay, so we should actually have a ton of silicone for when I start wanting to get into AE2. Yeah, so let's get a batch of this cooking. And probably gold. And diamond. Oh, we don't actually have many diamonds. Interesting. Okay. And then I need that nether stuff. This stuff. But I also have to make more of this. And enrich it. We need more sand. We don't have any sand hooked up to our thing. Okay, so this will be gold, iron. Okay. At least we'll have resources sort of set up. And there. Kinda ghetto, but it works. Are we full? Why is this not going in nicely? Okay, so we wanted sand seeds. We're out of sand already? What the heck? Okay. You can go there, and then the enricher. Oh, we do actually have some of those set up. Okay. Let's just keep plugging away at it then. And then this one, redstone. I'm surprised redstone only has actually one. Oh, there's a couple extra up there. Diamonds. Maybe I do go straight to 82 just to pull. Well, no, because we do need the filing cabinets. These are going to be interfaces, but for right now. Okay, so this was iron, so we're going to have gold. And then now that we have these, we can just do that. Well, how do you grab onto it? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm only going to do what's required. And I can always come back. And add. So sapling. Sapling's going to be lapis. Oh. Okay. 1, 2. Got a system now. Guess that's not how that works. You know what I could do? I could test the redstone with everything. Maybe I will just slap all these down and just have them. I'll stop them from growing at some point when I want to add more. That'll be the play, actually. Okay, let's grab some cobblestone. Cool. So this row kind of sort of done. Could have grabbed more redstone. The irony. Cool. I would love a way to torch it. We won't be adding that for a little bit. I just don't want stuff to spawn up here and explode because I really thought I had chunk protection, but I do not. It's old school. Okay. All of these are facing the right way. So then we will face this one. Cool. Got a system, and I believe it's working. I don't believe I've had any oversights. That's a nice change of pace. I'll have to grab some more redstone too. Then I might as well just do all of this at once. We only have one redstone sapling, which is good. There, perfect. There's a system. And where's my axe? Oh, diamond. Well, that's embarrassing. Hardly a system. Okay, so ignore that. Nice. Okay, so let's grab those and those. 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't wait till I upgrade my mulch and I have to go through every single one of these to upgrade it, but that's the decision. This is the decision that I made. Oh. I think a bird just hit my window. Well, we are out of redstone. What if I did this? Does this work any better? Let's try to find a workflow. Whoop. Okay. Break that. We're out of chests. Okay, so let's grab some redstone. Maybe grab 2 stacks of it. So I'm not going to do levers actually quite yet, so get rid of those. Grab a couple more of those, and then chests. Okay. Oh, we're not going to need that many cookies, though. Ooh. That's actually a really interesting dilemma. We're not going to want cookies and donuts. And bone. Might as well, right? Bone could be handy. Okay. And bacon, no. Copper. Yes. And then tin. I don't believe there's any scraps laying around, right? We collected everything. You know what? I think I do have to go right to A2 because it'll allow me to figure out that there's any design flaws a little sooner, I think. Okay, so for starters, we didn't plant any diamonds, right? That's what this is. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So saplings. After diamonds comes bone. And then the bone sapling. We only have 1. Probably a little overkill. Bone, so then cookie, that. So the next one is going to be copper. We are actually going to make the executive decision. Those do not have to be amped up as much as the system's going to allow for. And after copper will be lead. Okay. And then after lead will be tin. Cool. So now we can climb up here, hop back, start throwing down the redstone. And this was going to be copper. And this one's already done, right? It's bone. Okay. Need more hotbar room. Okay. So you, we're going to be lead. And then you were already copper, which means we are over on this side dealing with tin. And we got the tin sapling. Very cool. Oh. Well, might as well just keep building. Got a bit of a rhythm. Or I'll finish up these two parts here maybe. Okay. Nice. Nice and monotonous. Got some redstone. Perfect. Okay, let's go get those saplings and then those other filing cabinets. Yeah, we'll throw a torch there. Any creeper surprises. These don't stack? Light gray? Does that just mean they were placed before? Interesting. Okay. Did not know that. Okay, so those are the foods. We're going to ignore those. So then we're just taking that silver. And then we have nickel. And emerald. How much room do we have? Couple room. Quartz. Quartz would be a big one. Another rack. Cool. Good. Might as well top up some what we do. Got a lot of redstone. Bonanzais. Get rid of this chisel for now. Our inventory is kind of full. Alrighty, so we ended at 10. So silver is the next one. And then let's grab the retriever. I guess we got to put silver down, don't we? There. And after silver is nickel. Where did that retriever go? Put you there. Yeah. Now after nickel will be emerald. Emerald's kind of a fun one. Super OP. And quartz, I guess, is the next one. Yeah. Quartz. We're zigging and we're zagging. So that's the middle section, alleyway, middle section, alleyway. Goes there. Some mulch cooking in them, and this was going to be a netherrack, I do believe. I guess our lamp situation's getting a little low too. Whoa, hey, excuse me, sir. Steve. I don't know where you came from, but I'll tolerate that here. Good thing that wasn't a creeper. Whoops. So we're actually only going to have... So maybe this back row will be like a little bit different or something. There. Let's get rid of these pieces. I should try to get cobalt and ardite too. That should be a goal of mine as well. I think I gotta get... Yeah. Saplings. Oh, parkour. I don't know what mod adds that shift to climb thing, but that is beauty. That needs to be factory Minecraft, I think. It makes my style of building so much easier. Style of building that refuses to fly. Cool. And we're only going to have a couple more pieces of redstone before we are out. Might as well torch it. Okay. Cool. And I guess I'll torch this piece here. Good, great, grand. Excuse me, sir, do you live here? Okay, so I wanted to make redstone lamp, which is going to require a whole bunch of glowstone, which fortunately we still have. Unfortunately, though, require a bunch of redstone, which we don't have here. Uh, 17, is that a nice number? Maybe. Bonsais. I don't know how many more I need. Yeah. Duct, chests, mulch. What am I forgetting? I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Oh, this is just a filing cabinet that had no purpose. Then we have mineral, another filing cabinet with no purpose. Oh, so glowstone's literally the last one. Well, that's kind of fun. I don't know why I used a pickaxe. Okay. That's not mineral, that is literally osmium. We need this. Just ignore that. Cool. So besides the 3 that I think I'm missing, oh, witch, that's not great. You seriously spawning up here making trouble? Yes, we got netherrack. Glowstone. Okay. Netherrack and glowstone. And then we're going to have those 2 that I don't have. 1, 2, right? And then we're going to have filing cabinet. The 2 that I don't have, but I intend to get. Put it that way. So then that will be that. And this is going to be, I'm going to have 1 for sure on the back side, which is going to be the Prosperous. Should have left that there. 1. This will be osmium. Deep concentration. Cool. So that is a thing. Now we should just do I'm thinking storage buses and cables. And there will have to be some kind of an emitter. Ooh, I never checked the cost of an emitter. Okay, so they're not super expensive. Storage buses. I'm gonna have to make so many of these, and then they're gonna be basically a waste. Wait, do we have interface? I think I made a ton of interfaces last night. Not a ton. So I need like 30 storage buses. Mm-hmm. Piston. Yeah, I'm wondering if these cables should be uh, I'm probably gonna need two stacks. Now, does this go here and like that? We got to do the full gambit. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how far this gets me. It's gonna be really awful having an A2 system set up when you've got no decent power. Okay, so let's think about this logistically here. We're going to have one, two, three, four. So all those torches I painstakingly placed are all useless. We should turn on this magnet. There. Let's actually get rid of this for now. Unless I wanted to remind myself that I was going to maybe go up with it. I don't know. Hmm. Okay, so now should I feel like this would have to be a grouping. Ooh, but it's going to be different than if it was an interface. I feel like I need one controller up here just to make sense of the world. I mean, if I could just worry about getting the system up, I could worry about subnets and all that stuff after. Okay, so between here we got 1, 2, 3, 5. What about something like that? I'm gonna need more cables, which means I'm gonna need more mineral chunks. Mineral chunks, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's infuse these. I think I'm done with this stuff for now. Make some inventory room. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of these dense cables. But I don't even think they have to be. So let's do this, and then let's make this. Oh, we're gonna need a ton of them. And then brown. Oh man, we're gonna need a ton of cables. Ooh. Okay, so brown. A stack of these colored. Can we grab 2 stacks of them? Okay, nice. We can grab 2 stacks. Brown is actually a good color. Make. And I guess just a couple more cables that are brown. Oof, that's it. Well, let's try this, see how far it gets me. I might have to completely break it all. Okay, so this is going to be 32. And I guess I won't have emitters right away, so maybe I'll just lay the groundwork. Trying to set up like that for height. So I can't think right now. 2, 4, 6, 12. Nope. Hey, I had one more. Didn't I? Ah. Those torches are going to be in the way, aren't they? Yeah, this might have to be redesigned, but for right now, this is what I'm going with. Probably got to be a way to do it too, because I'm gonna be running out of materials right away. It's gonna be really ugly. And remember, do not vein mine. Much as you would love to vein mine, do not do it. Netherrack, glowstone. Yes, I need a ton more. There, okay. Probably glass. I'll just, instead of trying to guess, I'll just make stuff till I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, that's it. Okay. That didn't take long to run out of materials. So where's the wool? The wool's actually going to be getting low too. Of course, we don't have a way to make more of that yet. Okay, so let's do this, this, and this. Make those dents again. Where's the cocoa? Boom. Nice. Then let's make a stack of those. Okay, good thing we got a lot of cocoa seeds. Okay, so let's move this bed because we keep falling out of the world whenever we sleep in the said bed. I don't know where to put it, but it's going to go there. Uh-oh. Angry skeleton somewhere. I guess when I have more materials, I can tear this down and maybe fix a couple problems. But let's just see where that gets us. This is still on, right, as a magnet. Yeah. So that connects all of this. And then... Oh, one thing I didn't think about... Ooh, that's going to bug me. It's not going to be able to be symmetrical because... Oof, I never thought of that. Oh well. Oh, well. The whole middle row is going to be screwed. Also, let's go right down the center line with it, maybe. Is there any way I can climb up here and then reach it like so? Nice. I don't think I can make that gap though, can I? Whoop. This, whatever mod adds this climbing thing is just my favorite mod. I don't know what it is. This is only going to go to center line. Cool. So there. Boom. Love it. Missed that. Cool. Okay, so there, connected. So the only thing left is just this middle line that I kind of didn't really think super hard on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'll have more stuff in the back so I can like reuse these channels in the back or something. That's what I'll do. It's a massive... Ooh, this is going to get in the way of the redstone though. That's not going to work. How do we... Shift jump up here, come on, let's go. Actually, all of this is in the way. Okay, so that's fine. If it's all in the way, it'll also get torn down. We just need access to our materials again. Everything's locked up into a filing cabinet system that I cannot access. Oops. The grand scheme of things, it's not that much work to rebuild. Except this one is going to have to take a spot of those torches. Yeah, this is not going to be nice. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and then this one doesn't even happen to have anything. Cool. So. Now can I run a temporary cable up here somehow? What if I could? Massively, famous last words, temporary, permanent. This is going to be such a long cable run. Oh my god. We're running it straight to it just so it looks horrible, and I have to deal with it. I think I can hit F7 now. I'm tired of looking at that thing. As long as our lava stays powered, and it's not firing enough to stay powered. So about 200. Yeah, let's turn off the cobblestone there. Stay away from that thing. Okay, so we go back up. I'm probably going to need more cables for sure, right? Way more cables. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to be an ME bus. And that's going to be an interface. Nope. Yeah, let's try that again. I don't have an interface, which is half the battle. Okay, so you have to be purple. And you are going to be brown with an interface. Guess I gotta throw these off to the side now. Cool. It's a little scuffed, but that's how it has to work in the beginning. The key is having the desire to come back later to fix it. So we need an interface. And we need to carry this cable back. Can I climb on this cable? No. Not without falling. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, this is so stupid. Love it. Is this the right height? Please be the right height. Perfect. And how expensive is that going to be? Oh yeah, obviously we can't see anything yet because we don't have an interface. Oh, we also need quartz. I'm forgetting everything here. Okay. Interface. Quartz. Got the power. Okay, now we should be cooking. Now, if I do that, it means I can wrap this around in a nice way. Just to really say, hey, that's a subnet. Cool, so this thing's got juice. And I believe everything is hooked up. That needs to be. Very cool. So we're actually sort of kind of back in action now. This chest is probably going to be a problem if I leave it there. Okay, so this is pretty sweet. Only problem is now is this piece of junk will probably fill up with all kinds of stuff. So we got this one, we got this one, we need redstone. So now that we need redstone, we should be able to come here, click. Okay, so we need the dense energy things. So let's make. Are you the maker? Perfect. Well, we gotta run through the filing cabinets. Let's just clean up some of this stuff. I never really ended up needing the scaffolding. Maybe I'll put that away. We gotta go check the folders. So much room for activities now. So much room. So now we have the dual. Wait a sec. Come here, you. Give me the achievement. Okay, I would have thought there was an achievement there. So that's fine. Let's just stick this up here. And then maybe I actually should have one of these on the subnet too. Oh, this is huge. Now we should have no more weird power outages. Where's the bed? Yeah. Let's stick that there. It doesn't actually show me how much energy it has. Hopefully it has energy. So we got to check everything that has a sapling. I think I checked all of these. Sand. Why is there no sand growing? It just takes a minute. Is there anything growing on these ones? Coal. What about these ones? Some of these are going to have junk in them. Okay. Leaves. We're gonna have all the leaves in the world that we do not want, but this is, I think, the easiest way to handle them. I would have known about those auto folders earlier. Could have done those. These are all handled. 2, 4, 6, 7. Really? I guess, yeah, they were diamonds. Of course they would be. Is there anything growing here? Aha, so sticks and bone. We got 2 of them that are actually missed here. We got sticks. We got bone leaves. Get out of here. Boom. What about you? Copper leaves. Okay. And lead leaves. Alrighty. Now what are you? Tin. A lot of work, but it's sure nice when it's all set up. We got silver. And we have nickel. And emerald. Oh, forgot to grab those. And apparently this is basically infinite storage. Quartz and sticks. Quartz leaves. Boom. Cool. Oh. Oh, we forgot the retriever. Uh-huh. Okay, so we need one retriever. That would be the perfect use to have that thing on me. Is it worth me carrying? What's it called? Just the remote accessor. Doesn't have crafting, but at least I can access stuff. So let's try this now that we have that dense cell. And if I wanted to make redstone and just shift click, okay, it does it no problem. That's fine. And then if I wanted to make some more iron, oh, that is special. Things are looking up. Okay, so you can go like that. And then what do we have here? We have a couple plugs. So let's do a reset. And, oh, wait. Oh, we're basically empty. Okay. Let's do this to drain that. And then let's, Signalium. Oh, that's not an ingot cast. That's sharpening. Let's break this. What else is left in here to pour? Iron, copper. Copper's a weird ratio. Let's just trash it. Same with silver, but iron's okay. I have my magnet on. And let's just clean up silver. Okay, good. So now you're filling up with iron. Do the old loop-de-loop. Beautiful. Okay, we got the retriever. And how's this doing? Just because I'm thinking about it. Good. Oh, I put all the folders away. I still needed them. Sticks and lead. Oh, we have this thing. I didn't program it. It's useless. Okay. Let's grab 2 folders in case that didn't work. Run over here. Yeah, okay, so this wasn't programmed. That's fine. Let's grab that. That leaves, sticks, leaves and sticks. Cool. Now I should grab a crafting terminal just because I'm here, maybe, and a cable, 2 cables maybe. Okay, but literally could have done that up there with my wireless. I wonder if there's a way to connect the AE2 to Simply Storage. I don't think I want to, because that would just be crafting terminal. Oh, we have to craft it ourselves, of course. Crafting in the processor. Yeah, what is it called? The calculation. Cool. And then we want 2 cables. Nice height. Boom. Perfect. Look at that. So now I could double up my saplings just to really increase increase things. Hmm. I'm probably going to regret doing this, but forge TPS. So a little bit, not much. So if we do insert, we scroll up to 60 seconds. We world it, okay. Sand and gravel. Forgot I have to move sand and gravel. I think the highest priority should be here. Like if it fits, go in kind of thing. So that's my heat map. It's all looking good. Item name. So apple, clay, coal. Maybe this is the easier way to do it. So cottonwood. God, I hope I don't screw this up. Oh, what does it say? Dirt? And then you're petrified. I just can't. Does petrified have any purpose? Oh, you can make marble and limestone. Hmm. Okay, maybe I will. begrudgingly. So petrified, dirt, cotton. What is this, clay? And we have sand. Why do I not see sand? Oh, sand must be like last in the alphabet, maybe? Quartz. Redstone. Sand. Tin. What's silver? 2 gravels. Won't be surprised if one of these is screwed up here. Okay, so sand. Okay, so gravel. Then we have coal. Then we have iron. What is this? Gold. Oh. And then lapis. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of some of these extras here. Get rid of lapis, coal, iron, sand, gravel, gold. The rest of those are all 64. So we got redstone here. Might as well do quartz. Right. Got emerald. What is this? Diamond. And we got bone. What is this? A nickel. Good, good. We have a silver. And then we have copper. This is like a very painful procedure, but at the same point, I really like it doing it. Tin. It's like very methodical. Then when you mess up, you go, oh man, I gotta fix this. Lead. What are you, osmiums? Osmium. There's nothing here. Same with this one. That's it. We're all full. Except for the netherrack. Cool. Now if I look at all these saplings, not a single one of these should be 64, except for glowstone. Why is glowstone for some reason? I missed it. Okay, so all of these should be 61-ish. Good. Cool. I guess I have to move that sand and gravel back a little bit more clean up here. I should get some more of this concrete cooking now too. I guess we're going to be doing brown for a while. Brown and gray. Okay, so let's do concrete. We got to use both systems again. We can make 8 of those. Cool. We come here. We dump them all in. Despite this thing getting very full. And we make brown concrete. There. So let's pop you in. Let's lock the recipe. Good, good, good. And what else can we grab here for concrete? Panel. We want to grab the chisel as well. Poor chisel's almost had it. Yes, I got to get rid of these things now. Here's a question. If I come to this system now, try to put in something like that, only the mulch should have went here. Good. Okay. This is good. All we have to do now is just pick this up and dump it in. Enable that. Perfect. There, tons of extra resin. Turn that magnet off. How are y'all doing for fuel? At least this time you're all mostly full of lava. How's the battery bank doing? It's barely keeping up. That's not great. I didn't forecast for that, but it would appear... Oh, is it because all the power is going in there? I see. Okay, let's try to finish a bit of this up, and then I should... Oh, I didn't push the button. That's annoying. So I was going to say I'll do this, then I'll get a coffee. Maybe I should get a coffee now. How is the redstone doing? Good. A little plugged. Give it a quick reset. Nice. And speaking of chests, how are... So they're getting a little full. Hey, how's it going? Should grab some cottonwood. Cottonwood amber, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we do 6? Just trying to get A2 set up here. We're in the early stages. We're kind of in that awkward period right now where I have a simple storage network set up as my main one. But we have a bit of a scuffed A2 system set up. And if we go up top here, we can see the new base. I got plans here. We ran out of building material, so we just got cobblestone. Ask me questions. Uh-oh. I don't like the sounds of that, but you can go ahead. Dirt. I will lay a couple of these down and then I'll get my coffee. Oh, look at that. That's basically full. This is fast. I like that. Okay, so I wanted to do a panel. Right? Yeah, good. And just a couple more. Is my channel family friendly? I would say mostly, maybe like PG-13. I try my hardest to not curse, but sometimes it happens. So yeah, I guess no to answer your question. To be perfectly honest. I strive for it, but that doesn't always work. Okay, so let's pop down at least, I think all of these, yeah. Everything here should be, make it a little bigger. Or is that too big? Oh, cool. And just like that, we're out of, oh my goodness, it's so fast. Can you interest me in joining a Forever World MC cross version server? I'd probably have to know more about the details, but honestly, I don't play enough. And this is not even my typical time zone. I have the day off today, so I don't know. Anytime I've tried to play on servers in the past, it just doesn't work because I have an erratic schedule. Cobblestone. Can I just start trashing too much cobblestone? There. Oop, give me this back. I wonder if I can repair that. Quiet cow. Speaking of cow, where could I stick you where you would just stop interrupting me? There. Okay. Like, is it modded or is it like what is it, like Minecraft? I mean, obviously it's Minecraft. What am I trying to say? Is it modded or is it vanilla? That's what I was trying to say. Okay, so let's do the big panel again. Big panel. Yeah, let's just do the floor because it kind of makes everything look tidy right away, leading up to this area that I'm working in now. So I do like that. And maybe I'll make this like a little smaller. It's a little awkward. Like so. Oh, that's it. That is all she wrote. And of course, this is going to be dark now. If I put torches next to every single one of these, it'll be overkill. But maybe that'll be good. Okay. Yeah, that's not That's not really my style. Thanks for the invite, but I'm kind of mainly a modded person now. Oh yeah, yeah. It's hard to justify the time. I don't know if you know what I mean, but I only have so much time in the day that I can play video games, and modded is definitely my favorite thing to play. Like so. Turn that on. 1, 2, 3. There. If I hit F7, it doesn't even look that dark. Maybe we're doing good. And we are out. Brilliant. Well, that's even there. I don't even want to do that side, right? The outside. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Chill streamers, yeah. I hear ya. I do like the sounds of that, but it's a time thing. What's the name of it? Because every once in a while, you see like YouTube videos of people who are like recruiting or something for a server. Oh my goodness, this cobblestone. It's getting crazy. This magnet's doing more harm than good. Oh, I don't know how to best deal with it. I almost should have a filing cabinet for it, to be honest. Okay. So let's do how many sand? We have quite a bit. It's crazy how quickly you go through resin versus the acorn. Like 11,000 versus and then gravel. And then we wanted to do brown dye yet again. Yeah, let's try that. Nerds Templar. Cool. Well, thank you. Whoops, this is not right. Panel. Boom. Oh yeah, cool. I need to get a coffee here pretty soon. I keep doing more. Stop. Make a coffee. Already getting rid of this cobblestone and making this okay, I feel like There. Now, why on earth would this be lit up but not that? Oof. Thank you, it's an old one. It is a username I've had for a little while. Maybe that should be a wall. Nah, no walls yet. We don't know how far we're going in whatever direction. Something like so, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do this, that, and the other. Alrighty. Okay, so maybe I will, what will I do? I guess the flooring to keep the same everything should be that same brown, which means I would like it if this was a different color, but then it starts to look a little weird. Later. Have a good day too. Quiet cow. So we need more nether quartz cooking up, I'm pretty sure. So let's pop that in. We can never use too much silicone is what it would seem like. Oh, we need fluix though as well. Ooh. How much fluix do we have? Not that much. I should grind down one of those. Then also make 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And we want the redstone. Boom. Okay. So we are going to enrich you, right? No. Enrich you. And then this one is going to get topped up. Like that. Perfect. And then we wanted seeds. I do need more sand. Those seeds, right? And then what else has to be enriched? I feel like there was something else related to here that I was enriching. I'm never going to be able to figure this one out, that's for sure. Oh, just redstone and diamonds, I guess? I'm at the end of the world having some of them. Some of it enriched. Ooh, we're getting low on the charcoal. Okay. So wood. Let's take all that wood. Grab those pieces of silicone. Right click that. It's weird why I'm not getting seeds anymore. Another one of those, which is nice. Okay, cool. So there. And there. Now, I would love to do something like that. And let's grab the processors that are finished. So, grab some more calculations. And a stack of that. Redstone. There. Let's just grab all of these actually. Okay. Sleep. Sleep, floor, coffee. Just got a little bit left. Torches are way too close together, but who's counting? Okay, so we do have... Oh, I wanted to check maybe... Let's see what's involved for... Okay, so you need to get into the deep matter stuff. So we're a hot minute away. We probably should push towards that. I would surmise. What's the power situation doing now? Is it... It's not good. We're only bringing in a little bit of power. But... Ooh, that's going down. This is a very fragile setup. I should probably work on power first, I would think. If I wanted to make a bunch of controllers, I could. Wait a second, if I did that, but if I made coal amber, that's basically an ingot. Or those 5 acorns versus... Okay, not that I want to stack, but I feel like I just got to start doing it. Let's stop at 10. After this, though, it's got to be power. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Potentially. Definitely need a door. Door to get in there. Okay. Quick peek at power, and then I'll get a coffee. A wireless charger, quickly charging, increased capacity. Is there such a thing as a big reactor? Can I just do a reactor? Oh, I don't see big reactor in here. Oh, there's the mechanism one. I don't know how that works. No. Controller, fission generator. So it's all the typical mechanism stuff. Acquire twilight matter from deep mob learning. What is the point? The statues drop stuff? Stage non-pacifist? So you can pacify everything? Might have to pause here and see what everybody else does. Reduce. That's what I was forgetting. Pulverized coal. for some reason we're not even using any fuel, but that's okay. Well, these are right out. Wow. Cool. I'm assuming I can't make this because I don't have the plastic, the whole spiel. Okay, that's fine. Upgradable turbine. So there's also steam. Fluid combustion. Interesting. So they've disabled the geothermal to get you off of using just lava, I guess. Oh, interesting. No. Upgradable geothermal. So wait, what's the difference? Well, let's have to test it out then. Hmm. Maybe I'll just take that one. It's not really doing anything. Now, does it have... It's got full... It's got a half stack and full everything. So it remembers, which is nice. So it completely forgets everything. Interesting, there's upgrades you can do in these ones. Simple generators, but what would you put in them? Oh, this is the Valkyr. Oh, that probably tells me something, right? Craft the modifier. Whoa. How much can you stack these things? Well, that kind of defies all logic, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. Here's a story. Oh, I guess I was snacking. Okay. So, if I wanted to make a little bit of a system here, let's give ourselves some room. 3. Oh. Oh, we do have extras. Okay. Now, I think I might as well just use XNet. I'll make another XNet system just because it's kind of handy to work with. And we have the technology. XNet. No string. It's fascinating because I know for a fact there's some. And then we're out of gold. Yeah, let's try that again. At XNet. Okay, so let's grab this stack and this stack. Okay, good. We have a stack. Now let's grab a controller. And I don't think we need fancy ones. Max RF 50,000. I think we are good there. So we needed 6 plus maybe right. And then I'll have to grab some leaves, I guess, just to we do number of items. I think we just have to start burning leaves because there's really no value to them. So worry about the filtering. Filtering up later. I mean, I suppose later too, I could actually just have this thing poking through the wall. Like right below it. But it's not really going to tell me much. I'll put the controller on this side. Oh, and that's a happy accident. We have a little cable here to prime that. Let's throw in just the leaves. And the rest of you, I might as well just get you preloaded with coal. We can figure out what your story's going to be later. Yeah. So we're going to have an energy channel. I almost wonder if I don't want... I feel like this should go to a big battery or something. Make it a bit bigger. In line with this one. So we put power here, it would actually like backfeed it, I think. I'm curious now. Okay, so if that was like that. Okay. And then how are we going to bring... What's the nicest way to pull? Probably to expose an interface. And then just to preload a bunch of stuff. Yeah, because we're going to have 32 channels coming off this backside that really have no purpose. So bring a cable back to here. Okay, so brown cables, interfaces. Or should you do a fuzzy card? Do fuzzy cards work in an interface? Probably not. No, and that's fine. A storage bus. We're not really storing though is the problem. An interface isn't really going to help me though because it's only... I think I just have to... Hmm. Forgetting what I was doing. XNet, I feel like I need more connectors, right? Let's just make 8. And then we needed some kind of a power system. Now, how did this thing work? I guess it tells me. In the tooltip, there's a bit of a story. It can store 500,000 be combined. Is there like a max input output? Million can be combined, okay. And if we go to something like mechanism, 800,000, you have to use steel. Hmm. Now remind me again, why did I not use as a prismarine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 32 of these. Nope. Grab some diamonds too, maybe. Yeah. What was I making this thing? There, just to get rid of all the weirdness. Hopefully, can I use this to make the next one? Okay, I do have to. That is good. So 8. That's a ton of power, I think. And we're going to want a wrench. And I better sleep. All turned around here. Where are we going? Up. Up, up, and away. Okay. So... let's make a power cell like that. Are you losing? You are indeed losing. Okay, so if we made you a priority 1, and then we extracted from all of you 12, and then we insert it on there, but the priority will keep this one full. And then we have to tap this one. Okay, so now we're going in. I almost would like to make that another 8 tall, just for a bit of a buffer. Okay. So now we're going to need some kind of a system to export into a chest. Chest just seems so ugly. Like there's no type of like matter ball. I think I just have to do it. Okay. Fuzzy. So we're going to have a couple acceleration cards too. And then an export bus. An Emmy dictionary export bus. I'm just trying to think of something nicer than a chest, but guess not. Oh, I should put an acceptor up here, is what I should have done. Let's actually, for science, steal this. That system should start running out of power. This is for science. Yeah. Now that should backfeed the entire system, you would think. Put a torch there so there's no funny business. And then now we want to export. I guess keeping in fashion, I'll put this on the ground so I have to walk over it. Now, in theory, nothing should get exported until I give it a command. Oh, we need a capacity card, though. Oh, no. Yeah, we do. Okay. Am I forgetting something? Better not be. Just realizing, too, I've got that stupid thing that I always forget to use. So the first thing will be a capacity, and then it'll be a fuzzy card, I guess. And we have no power because why? I gotta think about this for a second. Why would this not supply power? I know why. Because I'm dumb. Blue is input. That ugly yellow color is output. Should be brown, by the way. So now everything comes to life. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Let's try this again. Let's try dirt. Dirt will be kind of like the... so we'll do leaves. Saplings. Do we want to do all the types of saplings? I might regret that, but I don't see a reason to have this many saplings. Everything's fully loaded. And then stick. I'm going to regret doing sticks. Okay. So do we do like leaves first? Match any. Export the first item. Export using round robin. Well, let's just do this. This seems like the most like logical. And then saplings. And then sticks. What are you going to do first? You are going to do saplings. I don't know if I love that. So what if we did this? What counts after? $2,000. Is that the same as the leaf? Oof. That is rough. /forge TPS. Okay, we're getting up there. Barely, but we are. Okay, so you're going to extract a stack at a time. I guess we're making use of all the leaves. We're efficient. That kind of the idea here. Okay, I was going to say the big thing is that this number is going up, and it's not because it's right empty. So that's not a good sign. Please go up. Okay, that number is going up. We probably don't need those acceleration cards in there. Now let's profile this thing. I'll pause and I'll have a snack here. Okay. 60 seconds. So everything here is nice and low. And then down there we got our red. So the heat map overall looks pretty good. I'm glad I watched a video and somebody explained to me that that was just a heat map. I thought, I'm like, why are the clouds laggy? What happens if you were under something? Interesting. Okay. So there's the controller doing some work. This cable, keep an eye on that. So it's not profiling XNet, which is kind of interesting. We're not stored up yet. We're going down. We're going up slowly. Okay. Maybe I'll just let this thing cook. I'm gonna be out of leaves pretty soon. Oh well, nice way to get rid of them, I guess. You know what? That'll actually be a good system for when I fully switch over to using interfaces and NVMe drives and I don't have the drawers. I'll just burn through all the leaves. Yeah, so that nothing here is unexpected. We know the offenders. Okay. Move cabinets, build bonsai, set up A to after. So yes, we are well on the way of the progression. I guess the thing that I could do... What are we out of? Redstone? Out of redstone again? A nice round number for 12. That'd be 5. Well, let's try it. One day we'll afford more. Be unstoppable. Oh, nice. We've maxed out the cell, so now the battery's actually holding a charge. Oh, perfect. This is good. This is great. How fast are we going to be blowing through saplings? Cottonwood, dirt. So we do need an acceleration card then to keep up with it. Perfect. Oh yeah, you're using coal still, eh? Nice. Now let's go see if that backfed to the temporary setup. And it did. Cool, so we don't even need that power anymore. Good. Okay, so that gives me a little bit of breathing room then for the energy. Now, what I would love is a way to process. I think I have to start setting up A2 auto crafting. I think I'll build like 16. Oops. What are we out of? We're out of iron. We're out of iron. Are we though? Okay. Let's actually do at applied. Let's actually do only 8. That's all I really need is 8. So then that would be 10 molecular assemblers. Cool. And what about acceleration cards then? $28. Which one takes it? 10, right? Times 5. 10 times 5 is 50. Oh man. Once we do this, we're auto crafting. Now, I don't know what we're going to do for cables yet, so I'll have to go up there and think. I'll scope it out. Daytime. Uh-oh. A zombie somewhere. I will do this tower first. Now, the question is how much do I want there to be? I think I would like to be able to walk under it, but it doesn't have to be super tall, does it? You know, the way I have it set up, it's going to be from the middle. Yeah. Whoops. You'd love to see it. Come to me. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? That's not... It's not the design I agree to. Okay. So now... we're going to have a P2P tunnel and a cable coming out the back. I haven't decided yet. This would be my main net. So should my main net... I think my main net should always be Fluix. I think that makes sense. I don't think there's a reason to not have it. Because main net connects with everything. Oh, and we can switch this to being the main. We can get rid of that, clean up this cable. Yep, that's the ticket. Okay, so we need more. Whoops. Grab onto the wall there. So could I tear this down now? Because it doesn't really need to be here. All that's... that is nice. That is nice for resources right now. But I'll have to switch it from main to main. We need more cable for sure, for sure. Boom. Okay. Then we're gonna need a quartz. Or not. Maybe not. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. Let's get rid of the auto crafting because it's kind of pointless. This is where things get real scuffed for a little bit. Okay, so 1. Actually, I don't need any of this. No auto crafting. We just literally need a terminal. How do I get up? How do I get around this stupid base? Okay. Keep forgetting that I have this fancy gadget. Cool. Okay, so we actually have this gadget now that we can build some stuff. And this is going to show that because it's still technically a subnet, but it's only using 2 channels. What is up with this cable? Okay. So that's fine. So now this is no longer... This is like an extension of this. This will be the main beast. The main honcho. And I'm sure there's going to be a couple revisions. So to keep it simple right off the bat. Maybe we put everything away. P2P. Okay. That doesn't really help anything, actually. Because what we're using 3 channels that way. 1 channel this way. Okay, so that's fine just for temporary nonsense. The big thing will be getting P2P tunnel. That doesn't even have to be one, does it? Maybe I should just be cheap off the start, because there's no point setting it up. I'll have to tear it down again. Oh no, we need to have 32 channels. And we only have 8. So that's all we care about for that. I'm going to forget about that in the future and get mad at myself, but that's fine. We're going to be building high. That's the theme. Cool. Oh, ow. What are we doing here for fuel? Dirt, cotton. Hopefully every one of these is full. Everything is backed up. This is phenomenal news, actually. Quite happy. This is a mess, but I'm quite happy with how it's all turning out. So we might as well put those back. What happened to that other P2P tunnel? Oh, we didn't hook it up. Yes. Idiot. 1. Yeah, so there was one there. Where's the card? Let's clear that. We got that programmed. Nice. Fell to my death. There, this will be a temporary thing. But the problem is there's no power. I think that'll be good. Perfect. 8 of them. So now I think I should make drives. Probably should survey the land a little bit here. But what if for the time being, I just stuck... Keep saying for the time being. Just stick a couple... Just a couple drives in. Maybe let's do that. I don't need that many drives because we're not able to make that many. What is that, redstone? $12, $15. So 5. 6, okay. So let's think, am I making a big mistake? Probably. One, two, 3, 4. I mean, I could have it here for a little bit, right? Actually, yeah, why doesn't it just stay there? Except for the part we're going to run into channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interface. Whoop. Now, can we do an export? I guess there's no way just to just start exporting. You have to whitelist whatever you want to export. For curiosity, will this break anything if I do this? Does this give access to... No. No, and that's fine. I'd be kind of shocked if that worked, actually. Okay, so we want to We want to do an import. Absolute dummy behavior. I was getting a little worried there. I was like, where are those items going? Just a massive chest to read, I guess. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know what the purpose of you is going to be, but you're retired. Oh. Diamond resin, that's no good. Oh, that's what it was doing. Duh. We'll have to worry about fixing up priorities later. I said the same thing again. Get out of there. That makes sense. That's good. Oh, we didn't fix this thing. Idiot. Can I vein mine this? Or will horrible things happen? I almost kind of wish horrible things happened because this is taking way too long. Nope, right clicking does not work. Well, sad to see it go because it was kind of helpful. Have a nice little system. My original plan wasn't to destroy this room, but here we are. Maybe this can be like a weird Tinker's area of the basement. I mean, we gotta make a portal room too. Okay, so let's put some torches back there. It looks like all of the residual cables are cleaned up. I don't know if we're ready for this move yet, but it's happening. I don't think I need the exchanging gadget, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so that's not bad. That's a couple stacks. I think I have to work on... Was it going to be arguing because it doesn't... There. Where's the bad? Gotta remember all those barrels are not in the system yet either. Actually kind of shocked at how good that all is. So the problem still is going to be processing the ores, especially into ingots. What is there for bacon? For dough? Donut? Nothing. It's all in those darn drawers, eh? Okay. So I think I have to make... like a machine room. But you just kind of make like a tiny machine room. Oh yes, mineral. Mineral is not part of the game anymore. Hmm. This is going to be kind of dumb, but easier than messing around with drawers. Oh, whatever. This thing doesn't work. Yeah. So I'll make a bunch of cables. Got 2 stacks. Can we do another stack? No, we cannot. We're out of quartz. Let's do one more cable. Okay. So then my wool. And they don't all have to be smart, but it would be nice to have a couple, but maybe not. What about a smart wrench? I think that might be disabled too in the pack because there was no such thing as channels. Oh, quartz. I was looking for quartz as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 5. Pop you in there. Mechanism. Where's crusher? Good. And let's get another one of those network, just so I can get more bacon out of my drive. Which one to use was bacon? Perfect. So I need a machine room of sorts. Now I wonder if I should just favor this side. I was thinking... Maybe this could be a large machine room. We would have to go down a bit. I can't remember. Are there stairs that look nice? Not really. I mean, there could be a couple slabs. I guess it's kind of the same material, actually. Just think it'd be a little bit nicer. Yeah, I'm gonna need a door here. Yes, just to get at this for the next little bit. Cobblestone. Magnet's still on, right? I'm gonna need a bucket of water actually too. Yeah, we don't have water. Uh-oh. The clay bucket got put somewhere and it doesn't know how to get back. That's kind of a weird thing, I would think, right? Just that one is stuck. Okay. So then... Now what should I have? Should I just have a room where you can kind of just see... Or a room where I can walk into it sideways? I kind of like that. Oh. Bit of a coffin fit there. Okay. So I don't know how big it should be. At least if I did it like that, I have a room of 3. And past this pillar. The worst memory. Yeah, so this space of 1, and it would be the wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Put some torches on these dark corners, eh? Oh, there is no weird dark corner there. I don't think I hate that, even though it is 4, but with the 4. Can't really see it screwing me too much. Deep concentration. So, mechanical squeezer. I mean, if I put that here, the crushing factory. Gotta think this is just kind of sort of temporary, not really. It needs some kind of a base of operations. How much? I don't have enough cobble. I hate how crowded cobblestone. How crowded that feels. Look at the crusher. We have an enriching factory and another enriching factory. I wonder if I should just do 7 in case I need a secret channel for something. Okay. One problem with concrete, though, is if we ask for too much at a time, it'll break. Then there's these 2 manufacturing thingies. So interfaces. I don't know. Can I automate that the way I think I can? Okay. So if I bring the channel in, it's almost like I want to have a dense cable running the height of the wall. Does that make sense? I guess I can tear it down if it doesn't make sense. Actually, for starters, how many do we only have here? We got 1, 2. Let's just put it right in the middle. Something like this, right? And mess around with it later. What am I doing? Because 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay, so we're good there, we're good there. Now this is going to be awful. I wonder if I should just... I'm going to have crafting CPUs up there too. Aha. This almost... This almost has to go like this for now. And wrap around. Right. Or fall off the world. Almost clutched that. Come on, get up there. Okay, so this is going to wrap around too. How's my battery doing? As long as you're full, I'll be happy. If it ever starts depleting this early, that's horrible news. Okay, good. The battery's full. Should I start doing subnet P2P tunnels now? Let's just build the rest of the controller. 7, so 14. Might as well do 20. We don't want to miscount. 12. That's not great. Oh no. The coal situation. There. 20. Much like the big banks, we're too big to fail. Well, then I could do my fancy cabling to all that. You know what? This is actually the part I'm looking forward to. I should be doing that stuff now. Then we can see what this big beast can get up to. What's going on? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. That is the bee's knees right there. Oh, you love to see it. Now, I don't think I was planning on using the middle for anything. I mean, that could be subject to change. Let's grab this dense. What's the battery doing now after we loaded everything down? She's working. I like how it pauses, it doesn't waste. That's such a good quality of life feature. What am I doing? I can't believe that was a valid controller. Cool. Whoops, just punched the old microphone. Okay, so this bad boy's getting juiced. What's the power doing? Not getting sucked down yet, which is pretty incredible. Okay, so I want to figure out cabling and colors. What are the best dyes that I can make? What do I have for dyes? I'm kind of partial to red, green, and blue. Uh-oh. She's getting juiced. For curiosity, are you stealing power from this side? No. Interesting. Well, we need a red dye. What's that the rustic stuff called? I've got to have so many berries. Yeah, these things. We're not harvesting them is the problem. What about you? Do you sell poppies? Where are you? Over here? Grab some more of these too. But don't eat the berries. Poppy. An emerald? Oh my goodness, if we squeeze a stack of emeralds? I've wasted emeralds before. Okay, so let's actually hotkey that. Whoops, that's not how you spell emeralds. Let's hotkey this. Boom. Okay. Now let's buy a stack of poppy. Cool. Now I also want something green, some more cacti. What is the cacti situation? Not super amazing. Oh well. Let's sleep. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Double. Oh, mistakes were made, right? Gotta light stuff up, man. The worst part is I have F7 already turned Optimus Prime. Haha, sniped him. Okay, let's take a pause for a second. And torch. Perfect. Let's turn F7 off so I don't have to look at that. So we're going to come here. We were going to look at this machine. You were going to make stuff for us. Oh, that is awesome. That's so fast, too. This is going to be more red dye than I ever need. Cool. So we got lots of red dye. So now we gotta look at the cabling. So I feel like I should make 3 stacks of Fluix cables. 1, 2, and we are out. Oh no. Mineral. Oh no. It's gonna be a little awkward till I get everything resituated. 1, 2, 3. I get everything automated rather. So we need to infuse those mineral crystals to get these. Boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's throw some of this extra junk away. Okay, so cacti. And we make a solid stack. Ooh, green. That's quite the green. Really? That's the green we're working with? Wait a second. Green. Green. Is it just me or does green and lime look identical? No, whatever. What? You don't have any lapis? Ooh. Okay, so cable. Make a stack of blue. Oh no. I screwed up my rhythm here. Oh no, I made too many. Idiot. Okay. We need P2P tunnels now. And I think I'm going to have to go ham with them. How many engineering processors do I have? Not enough. What if we just took... That's not what I want. Okay, so calculation is not there. Engineering goes there. Silicon. Okay, so logic goes there. Silicon goes there. I'm missing one. No, I'm not. Okay, that's good. So interfaces. We still have a bunch of interfaces. Okay. So now, silicon. That's... Why is that not seeing... this stuff? That's not good. That's not even possible. What? I mean, obviously it's possible. We got rid of the... Oh, we're out of power. Now, why would you be out of power? Let's pick you up and bring you somewhere. We can keep an eye on you. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. It's out of power because we just slammed a bunch of devices onto a thing that's full. So we need a dense cable. What is this? A 616? Okay, this is all going to be screwy for a little. This is so screwy. There. Now, because now it should work. It's just dead. So we're full on juice here. Yes, okay, perfect. So that was just a channel issue. Classic. We were doing silicon before we got all scared. Okay. And then redstone. And then we also wanted, not that, we wanted gold and diamonds just to keep the ball rolling. Page 3, which is a little awkward. We might as well make more calculation presses just because. Okay, so you are going to be the maker. So you are going to make me diamond, I think. So logic, calculation, gold, and that. Okay, so that's fine. And we were looking for processors, not processors, circuit boards, wafers. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do this. Yes. P2P. 16. Am I ready? Good, great, grand. Yeah, I'm going to need some kind of scaffolding because that's going to get a little awkward here. Something I can vein mine. So let's stand back a little bit. Do this. Maybe that's too tall. Perfect. Oh, look at this. This thing's... This all has to go now. So that's already broken. What's this? I see you there. Am I too far away? Okay. Uh-oh. Well, this might as well all get broken. We're not using that molecular assembler yet anyway. Okay. So what were we doing again? It was like, that's 7. So that's 8. And I feel like over here should be green. 6, 7. So that means 8 is down there. Right? And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 8, 8, 8. Just trying to think, is it too early? No. All we need is a card. And then these, what are these things called? Processors? Circuits? Two more silicones. Two more redstones just to keep it all nice and neat. Boom. Okay. God, that's such an amazing mod. Okay, we got to separate the power. And then we got to do one of those. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now... I wish immersive engineering was in this pack, because then I could make use of the scaffolds and life would be great. Ah, such a pathetic jump. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Come on, let's go. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to program that card. Whoop. There. And it's going to be offline because right now it doesn't quite have the power that it wants. That's fine. Just trying to remember, how did I infuse power last time? I felt like... I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't have the system hooked up anymore. Duh. Oh, we don't have any quartz on us either. Ooh, that sucks. I need a piece of quartz. We gotta just do that again. Okay, let's get some more quartz. Let's get the whole stack. Actually, in terms of AE2 cables, let's just grab... I don't need extra of that. I think that's good. The card. Okay, so I just want to pick a central point off the start for power. Just to inject power everywhere. So we inject power there, there, and there. And honestly, if I did blue, it wouldn't have a weird connection with that green. And then purple back here. Okay. So that's really ugly, but that's temporary. Famous last words. But it works. No, it doesn't. Everything's off. Oh, because we got to program the P2P tunnel. Duh. You. You're programmed. And I guess you are just going to be... something like that, maybe? Where's my wrench? You shouldn't be blue anyway. That was just a laziness moment. Okay, so that's set up real quickly. But then we also kind of need P2P tunnel there. And I would love it if I could get a dense, but we can't. Yeah, because that's our power. Our power comes from over there. Can you this? Does that work? How about no? Unlinked. What do you mean it's unlinked? Linked? I need to steal. I need to steal this piece of dense cable. Right? 8F02. What do you mean you're not linked? Okay, all that's being backfed. Missing channel. Oh. Duh. Idiot. Of course. Of course, of course. Missing channels because there wasn't enough channels. Power's on. Perfect. Okay, good. We are cluttered. I should hotkey. Uh-oh, we got power issues. But why? Yeah, let's hotkey this one. Make a stack of those. Nope. Won't be doing that. Cool. Good. Oh, creepers. Creeper's in the house. A creeper sees me. Where's my weapons? Get away from me. wonder if it's time to set up the control panel. It might be. It might be time. Terminal. Let's just make a whole extra set of them. We got the crafting. We have the pattern that takes the crafting. So we need another crafting. And then what's the interface take? Okay. And what about the fluid? Okay. What about yellow? All right, so how do I want this to work? We come running out of here. I feel like this is the control center. That could be like a front door. Oh, this could be like a reception desk. Nah. Okay. How do I keep forgetting my cables everywhere? Where? Ooh. Actually, so undecided. Fluid terminal, which is facing upside down. There's no gas terminal, is there? There is. Nope. That's wrong. Where's my crafting terminal? Yeah. You know what? No, I can't decide. I don't like that this is upside down. Will this rotate at all? No. Well, that's how it is. So we have a pattern and then an interface. That's actually problematic because that should be the color of gas, to be honest. So gas, water, there we go. Now where's gas? We don't have gas yet. Okay, so water and brown. Would brown be a good pattern stuff? Maybe gray or white. Ooh, white could be an interesting thing for kind of like utility purposes. I think I like that. So the pattern should be next. And then the interface is kind of an information thing. It can be the last one. Very cool. The $1,000,000 question is do chiseled vents work with anchors? Oh, we do have them right there. There's no way they're going to work, though, is it? Oh, yellow's not going to connect to... Yeah, it's not. Well, that's fine. Gas doesn't have to be yellow unless I move it. Well, man, that perfectly captures the... Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Can I make a gas terminal? Not that I'll... Ooh. But I really need it, but I want it. I mean, it's a little awkward, but it might not be the main unit, right? Just kind of the front room area. So I'm thinking if this is like a bit of a lobby, I would have my teleporters, perhaps my blimp landing out the front door, and the main entrance into the old factory. We have no power because this terminal's not set up yet, obviously. Now I'm going to need some type of... I can see the desk being rigged up to have more stuff, so we should just give it a full 32. But here's the next question. What kind of utility area is this going to be? I need more torches. Okay, so blue. And I seriously do not have enough enough cables for what I'm trying to do here. Okay, if we do that, we can pull this back. Okay, perfect. However, just trying to get those cables back for the time being. Yeah. So that's good. And if we just do this, are we cooked? Did I not fix that? Did I? Oh, we completely moved it. Yes. That's never gonna work. So those ones are actually obsolete. Oh man, these cables. Can I make more of these, please? No. Let's see. And then we will make some of these ones. Oh, was it 1, 2? This is so clumsy. There. Okay, so we have that one programmed. Love that mod. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Duck is terrifying. What on earth? What in the Laffy Taffy is going on here? Cool. So I think that's a pretty good bit done. Good Lord. 5 hours. 5 hours and it's lunch. I really should make that little intersection purple. I mean, purple's not going to work, though. I'll have to be that for the time being. Okay. I mean, it could really be daisy-chained altogether, couldn't it? I'll have to think about it. The most important thing. That looks like trash. Could we do copper? What would be a cool block? I mean, emerald is not that cool anymore. But I guess the shaded bits of it is. Gold? They don't have... What about diamond? Is diamond cool? Not really. Um, Doesn't look as cool as I first envisioned, but I guess that's that. Well, the next thing I think I need to take a break and have some lunch is to enhance the interface. In an ideal world, oh god, that cow scared me, jeez. We'd get the remaining parts of our stuff upstairs. So maybe I'll just do like decorating. I'll just grind away at getting more of the blocks that I need. Why is that one singular one? Cobblestone. Yeah, overall, I'm liking how this turned out. We'll get some crafting CPUs up there. I don't know what's going to be upstairs here. Because some parts of the base are going to have to be dedicated to pacifying resources. And the craziest thing about this whole shenanigans is all of this channels. Whoops. Hello. It's using one channel. One channel, all of that.